Howdy, howdy. Now it is working. Okay. Howdy, y'all. Vestige Soul here. And it's time to play Tales of Berseria again. So, it looks like things are working better this time, other than my audio stuff. Well, that's expected though. But howdy, Skeletor, how are you? I need to plug in my controller too, before I forget. I think it's plugged in now. Why doesn't the controller work first time around? Yeah. 3 wins.
Scout ship to...
May I ask you a question?
What?
You're an Earth Moloch, yes? Why live on the sea when your kind sinks in water?
I live on the sea because I'm an Earth Moloch.
I'd be curious to hear more.
Ifrid used to go on about how we should accept what we were born with. But one time he joked about the idea of a pirate who couldn't swim. And he laughed and laughed. I wanted to clobber him right then and there. But it wouldn't have changed the fact that I can't swim. I didn't want some predestined elemental affinity to control who I was. Instead, I underwent tough training to overcome it.
Well, I guess that's one way to approach it.
Howdy, darling. How are
Did this
you?
training of yours bear any fruit?
Well, as soon as I stepped into a river, a big flood brought down a landslide from the mountains and swallowed me up. Then, when I tried going into a lake, the seaweed suddenly multiplied and tangled around my body, nearly drowning me. And then finally, when I tried jumping into the ocean, a huge whirlpool formed with me at its very center.
Huh. The Reaper's curse at play?
As far as I'm concerned, my Earth affinity and my Reaper's curse aren't much different, and that they've both shackled me since I came into being. This is about pushing and challenging the constraints I was born with.
So, did you eventually learn how to swim?
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm doing good, I'm
I
doing
never
good.
let go of my portable life preserver.
Nothing event. I have not seen that fly from yesterday, so that's a plus. So, yeah.
Hey, Eisen, is there, anything we can do about the Prince's hawk? Griffin, I mean. Every day, it goes out on these hunts or whatever, and brings back the weirdest stuff. It's making a real mess out of the deck.
Yeah,
Hawk's Hunt. What's the big deal?
watched
yeah,
a million
first it was bringing
Watson's
back weird
last
stuff like seaweed,
stream
fish, things we could cook
earlier.
with. Sure, I was glad for a while. But then
It looks
started
like
to
my
escalate.
previous
Now
stream,
we're
somebody
talking
clicked
150
onto
kilo
my
amber cans and
thumbnail at the end, I
350 kilo
guess.
killer
So,
swordfish that it's catching.
That's
to
not a bad
watch my
thing, is
stream.
it just means more to eat.
It is when they're being dropped from the sky onto the deck.
At least so, but that's what Google or YouTube analytics
gets
said.
run through by one.
Can't you just warn the prince that his bird needs to be more careful?
Yeah, we could, but he looks so happy watching his hawk. I'd hate to spoil it for him.
Yeah, no, flies are
Chris looks
annoying.
so happy whenever Griffin is flying free. He kept grinning and asking Grocky all nice-like if he wanted to fly some more.
Grocky?
That's what Kamawana kept calling
Yeah,
Griffin.
money.
She
Money
says she
for
came
work,
up with it by
from work.
combining Griffin
Money
and
is
Hawk.
required to live.
This is probably the first time in the prince's life that he's tasted any freedom. His whole life, he's only done what duty dictated of him. Letting Griffin fly was his first free act. To the prince, Grocky's an extension of who he is.
So what are we going to do?
Nothing, really. It's not like it really hurt anybody.
But it's punctured some major holes on the deck.
I'm sure even the prince knows when to rein it in. Let him have a little fun. He deserves it.
I don't know about all that. I'd say the prince is letting his newfound freedom get the better of him. Hey, I was just up on deck and it looks like Griffin's caught an elephant tuna this time.
An elephant tuna? That's the really big tuna that can swallow a killer whale whole, right?
Please.
That almost sounds like a demon to me.
Yep, huge fish, gills like elephant ears. I saw it myself. From the looks of it, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a demon. It's crazy valuable. On a good day, it can fetch 20 million gold on the market. But there's something ominous about seeing it hovering in the air above the ship.
20 million gold? I take back everything I said. The prince and Griffin can do whatever they want.
Did she say above the ship?
Oh, hell. Benwick, we need to stop Prince Percival.
Aye, aye, sir. Hey! Don't drop that on the deck! Are you listening to me?
I'm guessing it's there. The greatest motivation. But the cutscenes on this? Are you talking about that something else? I don't know why I'm searching online most of the time. It doesn't have anything. Oh yeah, no, there's something here. And it's nothing. I actually prefer the cutscene, small animation type thing on this, and occasionally weird dialogue positions of 3D, I guess.
Fine, I'll join your little combat crew.
Oh yeah. I sorry, I prefer it that way.
We can do this!
Why can't they just aggro on me? The tree. The enemies just need to come closer to me. I think need a spawn though. Another 2 would be fine. Come on.
Stop fooling around.
I'm
serious about my fooling around.
Alright. So you're gonna start cutting trees down now?
The boss has given me a message for you. Says there's some sort of nasty demon running around in the Eldina Plains, to the east of Logris. She thought it might be the one you're looking for.
Wasn't the Eastern Highway closed off from Logris?
That was only temporary. It's back open now.
Convenient.
If you follow the road, you'll reach Stonebury Village. There you'll find one of ours who actually saw the demon. You want to know more? That'd be a good place to start.
Got it.
Hey, that's the same direction I sensed the...
Give Tabitha our thanks.
It's looking more and more like we're on the right track. We ought to go check out that Bloodwing story.
Then let's start by going to Stonebury.
Hey, Eisen, did I say something wrong back there?
No. I just didn't think we needed to give the Bloodwings any information for free.
Huh?
Indeed.
He means the Earth Pulse points, kid. We're the only ones who know about them.
But aren't we on the same side as the Bloodwings?
We're not enemies with them. But I wouldn't go so far as to call them our friends either.
That's just how it goes in the underworld. Things can change at the drop of a hat. A poison hat.
But how are they supposed to trust us if we don't show them trust in kind?
That messenger knew our faces, even though we'd never met. He was here waiting for us, even though we hadn't told anyone where we were going.
You're right.
We hardly know the first thing about them, and yet they seem to know every move we make.
They could easily
Just
sell us
little
out if it
things.
struck their fancy.
They'll work with us as long as we're a useful ally in their resistance against the Abbey. But the more tricks we can keep up our sleeve, the better.
We've got each other's back, but only as long as we hold a knife up our sleeve. That's what counts as trust in the underworld.
That sounds
Underworld.
terrible. But at least you can trust that Tabitha's cooking will be tasty.
Can't argue that.
This is everyone's first time to Stonebury, right?
Why was it blocked off? Demons?
No, there was a great tornado on the Aldina Plains that swallowed up a whole merchant caravan. Hundreds gone in an instant.
Jeez.
The cooling of the climate is causing bouts of odd weather. Thunderstorms, heavy downpours, and the like.
Correct. The Abbey is keeping a tight guard on traffic through the affected areas.
If it's open now, that must mean the tornado is gone.
I wonder what sort of place it is. It's quite lovely. In the vast forest to the east, you can find gemstones, and it's teeming with rare plants and insects. The locals trade only as much meat and hides as they need, and they live peaceful, quiet lives. You sure know a lot about this place.
It's where the Norman he first fell in love with grew up.
Yeah! Please don't embarrass me. Though we are apart from each other now, our hearts are still as one.
Immediately after you and I made our pact and set off, she fell in love with some macho Norman and moved away.
What? Why haven't I heard
Snap.
about this? How long have you known?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I found out during my long search for you. Or maybe it was right after we left. I remember leaving something in the village and going back to... Oh well, not like it matters.
It does matter!
There's no sense in crying over a fickle girl. Come, Stonebury awaits.
The Eastern Plain is finally open for travel. I hear that the people of Stonebury are alive and well. My husband and I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I wasn't worried about him at all.
He talks tough, but he was really worried. Oh, sorry you don't know who we're talking about. It's his apprentice.
What kind of apprentice?
My husband's an architect. Even the royal family and the Abbey commission his work. He's been at the docks here on a job. He just finished and we're about to return to Logris.
These people don't care about all that.
Why did your apprentice go to Stonebury?
He's young and talented, but a bit eccentric. He said he wanted to help create a new town, so he set off to the frontier.
A craftsman has to focus on his work. Creating a new town. Ha! He should know his place.
But my husband didn't disown him. That boy's fearlessness reminds me of my husband when he was young.
So you understand how he feels then?
I didn't say that. If he thinks he has the talent, he's free to do as he likes. But if he doesn't follow through with it to the end, I'll be done with him.
Did you hear that? He thinks the boy can do it. If you ever find yourself in Stonebury, go visit that boy's workshop.
Right, I'll do that.
Sorry about my husband. He can be a real grump.
Don't worry about it. I'm pretty used to people like that.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Anything in here?
I'm so happy things have been peaceful around the capital. I can come to the harbor to shop without fear. I heard that those demons that made a mess of the palace have been wrecking towns all over, though. But Shepherd Artorius and the fine folks at the Abbey are on the job. I bet those demons are quaking in their britches.
Let's hope that's the case.
Of course it is. Lord Artorius is incredible. The demons have been mostly cleared from the area around the capital.
Your love for the Abbey and the Shepherd are great and all, but I'd keep it down. If you keep poking around the bushes, you might get yourself a snake.
A snake?
There's a rage-crazed girl out there who hates the Abbey. She's a real viper, that one.
She sounds awful.
That's what I hear.
Who are you calling a viper?
Finally, this place is open. Let's just keep going this way. Is this place blocked off? Yes, it is. The other way.
Don't get overconfident.
Do they have to stun lock me? Oh, welcome back, welcome back. You missed me getting stun locked and then poisoned. No, they're just birds.
Well then, let's move on.
They're just birds. So. Yes. The fog. Oh crap. I think that's a bit overkill.
Did you see my complete and utter victory? Did you?
I wonder if I could get there. Oh. I'm smart. I think. I'm not sure. There must be a different path.
Better be ready.
Well, that about does it.
Scout ship.
Loon the Lurker?
Finally gotten used to
This game being good, it is a bit,
I
it's a bit,
think I finally
old,
got a handle on
I
that in a
guess.
way that feels
It's on the
right.
older side,
That's
so.
good. Hopefully you won't faint anymore.
The story isn't bad. Some of the dialogue could be like questionable at the beginning
This work out.
Yeah.
for the time period, but
Fingers crossed.
it isn't bad. Like one of the mechanics sort of annoys me for combat, but
Nothing.
I can sort of ignore that.
Hey, when you and Eleanor
But the
made your
dialogue,
pact
other
together,
dialogue's
she
really
gave you a
good.
True name,
So.
right? Was it a good one?
True name? What's that?
It's a special name in the ancient tongue given to a Moloch as a necessary step in forming a pact with a human. I gave Bienfu the name Fushicast. It means thing.
That's pretty messed up.
It's just my own little way of showing affection.
So what kind of name did you
Hey.
get, Laphicet?
I also got this on
What's the matter?
Steam still, so
She didn't give you a really weird name like Magulu gave Bienfu, did she? If you're not happy with it, I can talk to Eleanor about it later. So go on and tell me.
I'm fine with it. And I can't tell you anyway.
Well, you don't have to get so worked up about it.
so yeah.
A true name is not something a Moloch just casually divulges to others. They carry a special meaning to us. Speaking it to anyone other than our Pact Keeper carries a special meaning. Between comrades, it means we trust them with our lives. In other cases, it's...
Practically a confession of love.
You could have said something sooner, you know.
Laphicet's at a delicate age. You should be more careful in the future.
Oh, really? It's just another way of showing affection.
Yeah, but my favorite character is that witch character, Magulu. The main character is also nice, so. The game's also linear, story-wise, which isn't bad, but yeah.
Whoa!
Dragon.
That's gotta be the demon Tabitha wanted us to know about.
It's flying free, but could it still be a Therian?
I just felt an Earth Pulse point. It's that way. Somewhere near the top of that mountain.
Let's
Of course,
check it out.
it's the top of the mountain. Yeah. It's really entertaining. She has a book skirt thing. And she is a very funny character. I also put costume stuff on the characters, like the Angel Halo and things like that. Is that? Oh, no. Ah, yeah, she's the main character. So, like, those two are my favorite characters. The priest or exorcist girl is not really on my top of my list. And then the guys are okay, I guess. The samurai dude's pretty cool, though. Which way am I supposed to be going? I think I'm supposed to be going that. Just keep running. But yeah. She's mostly the Velvet is like the main character that sort of made me buy the game, so. Alright. Have a good one until we meet again. But yeah. I compared to the other. Ah, man, you lost your wallet. That sucks. Guess this combines back. I don't really need to go over here. But yeah. Her outfit is interesting looking. Showing off her assets, of course. Ah, jeez. Yeah, you probably should go and find your wallet, saying that you need your credit cards. Yeah, I think I got on sale for like $5 or something. On a really cheap end. I think I'm supposed to go down this way. Yeah, this game gives off the really classic RPG vibe. Or JRPG vibe.
Are we ready for this?
Yeah. Okay, you see it. Hopefully you find your wallet. I can't tell if the AI fights better than me though. I think they do.
Guardian was angry at it.
Hold on. You can read a guardian's heart?
Yeah, I can really feel the Earth pulse now. It's up above.
Guess we're in for some mountain climbing then.
Mountain Dew. Something like that.
Here! This is the Earth pulse point I've been feeling!
Yeah, the fight a giant dragon.
Barrier. I must have gotten it wrong again.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. That dragon could well have broken its barrier. Or it might have been too powerful for the Abbey to subdue.
You could be right. After all, dragons make for the strongest demons.
The problem is, we don't know if it's a Therian or not.
Yeah. Let's stick with the plan and head to Stonebury to gather more information.
Am I the only one here who thinks the real problem is how we're supposed to fight a frickin' dragon?
Yeah. The most practical question. And to pick up loot.
I can't wait to take a good look around. Whoa, now that's what I call a view.
I agree that it's beautiful, but don't leap about so much. You'll fall.
I can sense many Earth pulses under this place.
I figured you'd notice that. An intricate web of earth pulses crisscrosses the land under the Aldina Plains. Mountains like these would normally take tens of thousands of years to form, but these popped up in about a millennia.
So the Earth pulses have affected the land?
Exactly. Long ago, people wielded arts that allowed them to manipulate the earth pulses and control the very land itself.
How could arts like that exist?
Perhaps they pushed against key points on the Earth pulses? Like how acupressure can improve a person's blood flow.
That's a rather forced comparison, but you may be right. Either way, those arts have been lost for eons.
I'm impressed, Eisen. You know a lot about everything.
Not at all. There's so much I don't know. For example, the name of these flowers. That's why I travel. To learn.
Aldina alabaster grass.
That's the name of this flower?
Yes. A long time ago, my brother showed me a picture of it in one of his books. They're fragile flowers. They die quickly on their own, but if enough of them gather together, they can survive. Fields of them form beautiful white carpets of flowers. In some cultures, they symbolize kinship, the bonds between people.
Kinship. Huh.
I'll remember that. You and your brother taught me something new today.
I'll never forget either.
Jump. Yep. Need to slide down there.
Are we ready for this?
What's this? Are we done already?
Alright, if I were a Bloodwing, where would I be?
We'll start at the inn. It only makes sense.
I touch everybody.
Raspberries, strawberries, blueberries. They all grow in abundance around Stonebury. We even have a fairy tale about it. One day the ground was covered with so many fallen berries, they all became stones.
Stoneberries. Is that how the town got its name?
The spelling has changed some, but yes. Berries are an important part of this village. We harvest local berries to make jams, pastries, gels, and all sorts of sweets.
Berry-flavored gels! I've never had one.
We've exported our jam and fruit for a while now, but our raspberry gels are still being perfected.
Aw, rats.
Are the vegetables growing in that field special too? I don't think I've ever seen anything like them before.
You've got sharp eyes. But that's right. They're a rare species of wild potato. They're red and they're called radish bells. We discovered them in the mountains nearby. Sadly, the potatoes are actually highly poisonous.
Really? They look so good.
They do. But the skin and the sprouts are toxic. If you aren't careful when removing them, it's Poisonville for you. Deadly poison aside, they're sweet, fluffy, and go great with butter. And when they're fried nice and crispy, they're the best.
So just skin them and sell them. What's the problem?
Yes, we've thought of that, but the way they are now, you have to peel off quite a bit before you get to the edible part. Peel one as big as your fist, and all you get for your trouble is a bit of meat the size of an egg yolk. That's why we're selectively breeding them. One day, they'll have only a thin layer of poisonous skin.
Why not breed them to get rid of the poison altogether? With no poison, bugs will eat them, and they'll be more vulnerable to cold and heat. With potatoes, as with people, getting rid of everything harmful isn't always for the best.
Yay! I found so many blueberries! What are you gonna do with all those? Make jam? I'm going to feed them to my chickens. That way they'll lay eggs with purple yolks.
What? That's not how it
That
works.
won't work, right? It sure will. The color of yolks change depending on what a hen eats. My grandma taught me that. Actually, we always feed our chickens corn. Is that why their yolks are yellow? What are you gonna do with purple eggs anyway? Tourists are coming from the capital again, right? I bet they've never seen purple eggs, so I figure I could sell them for a lot. Maybe I can even make our village famous! You've thought this out, but will they really sell? You know what they'd make, right? Purple fried eggs, purple omelets, purple egg fried rice. Hey, would you want to eat a purple omelet? Strange things sell, right? You don't have to be so mean just because you can't think of a better idea. Oh, sorry. Here, let me help you. Fine. Go catch a whole barrel full of jewel beetles. If we feed them to my chickens, we'll get eggs with yolks like shining jewels. I really wouldn't want to be your chickens, but... okay.
What a carefree village.
But you know, this is what really makes humanity amazing to me. Attempting the impossible. Reaching for the stars, just as a matter of course.
Aye. Though we may stumble countless times on our way, we can achieve anything we put our minds to.
Attempting the impossible, huh?
That's all well and good, but there are some lines that should never be crossed. Purple eggs. Blech.
The water around here is ideal for producing wine and spirits. I've been thinking about fermenting something new.
What will you make? This region's specialty is berries, so a berry wine?
But the chilly air and level of humidity here should be just right for making an amber draft, don't you think?
Considering the geography around here, the water must contain a high mineral content. If you use it to make a rice wine, the taste will be unique.
I've considered all those options, but I must create something that can surpass my greatest rival, Sleeping Princess.
Howdy,
That's
howdy.
nearly impossible.
I am doing good. How about you?
Not an easy task.
The fly's gone.
Sleeping Princess is
At
made
least.
by filling an emerald cask with water from an enchanted mountain spring and sitting it in direct sunlight for 7 years.
Thank you, thank you.
The water's
Yeah,
magic causes
last
it
stream
to
I got over
change
300
colors
subs on
When it
YouTube.
reaches the same
Now I just need
deep green
200
hue
and...
of the cask,
Yeah, basically
it's ready.
199 I
Solar
think.
fermenting, huh? It won't be easy to surpass
I
a
have the
marvel of
500.
winemaking world like Sleeping Princess.
Then I just need to figure out the hour
But
goal
I
thing.
finally found it. The ultimate stone.
Yeah.
A gemstone? Will you make a
I'm
cask
not-
from it?
That would just
Yeah, I'm not
take
close
an
to the
imitation.
300
No,
or 3,000
what I
hours.
found
So.
can only be called a natural
yeah.
rock filter.
But having enough
filtering
subs
wine
would
with a
help.
rock?
Either
Deep
way.
in the heart of these mountains, I found a stone
Because
that
I'm at,
absorbs
I
liquids.
think
I tried
760
using it
hours.
to filter a berry wine. The
But yeah,
taste of it
I'll
was
get there. I'll get there.
unbelievably crisp and bright. It preserved the luscious richness of the berries while adding a clarity that left me breathless. I call it Pure Land wine. There is no better.
May I have a taste?
My apologies, but it took me 10 years to make a single thimbleful. I drank that thimbleful for my tasting. It'll be about 50 years before I can make a decent batch. I doubt I'll see a
Thank you,
full
thank you.
bottle in my
Very
lifetime.
nice dinner, I see. I eat
Get you back
the
here,
usual
then?
for my
I've
dinner,
never
so.
been so glad not to be human.
Hey, that guy just talked and talked, the NPC, about making alcohol. Oh, this is where I was supposed to go. Oh, there it's him.
Well, hello, sailor.
Yeah. And the normal, fried rice with an egg. My usual,
Are
with
you waiting
some
for someone?
kimchi.
Nope. Just saying a prayer for someone.
Someone?
Let's go. Clearly, there aren't any bloodwings here.
You're just going to leave? I'm right here.
Yeah.
Everybody has times they need to be alone.
Yeah. It's my usual. I probably should branch out sooner or later, but... yeah, he's very interesting.
Fee.
Right. Coming.
And then he's supposed to be the good guy and we're the bad guys, right? Because we kill people.
What do you think he was praying about?
Well, for one thing, he was drinking a bottle of Thorny Forest.
Oh my. The drink you share with your special someone when you're going to be married for life! How romantic!
But getting your hands on that stuff is no small feat. I can only hope I'll get a chance to taste it someday.
Yeah.
That must have had an important meaning for Savid.
What is it?
That's why you left him alone.
My mom makes like a special bulgogi style
Read
steak,
too much into
and
it.
that tastes so good.
You're velvet, right?
Huh.
Like, I
he
need to
must be the
ask
one
her how
whose
she
demon
makes it.
We're after. We saw a big snake-looking dragon.
Like, I think she
fly
just
over on the way
marinades
here.
it, but it
Is
still
that
tastes
what you
better than
saw
just
too?
normal slice of steak.
Yes, that's the one. It nests at the top of the mountain in Aldina Plains.
And then having that with rice.
We went to look
It's really
ourselves.
nice.
No dragon.
It only returns to its nest on rainy days.
Rainy days, you say?
Oh, just look at what you went and made the weather gods do. This doesn't bode well. Not at all.
Thanks. We'll give it another shot.
I know, I have to ask her. She'd probably just say I use bulgogi sauce. And, yeah. That's not really what she probably says, just use bulgogi sauce and probably,
Stoneberry hasn't had much luck
soy
growing
sauce or
yet,
something.
but this pioneer town has a lot of potential.
So,
Trees grow well here.
the recipe is probably
and the
not that
lumber is of
complex.
great
I also have like a
quality.
Korean
We're also close to the
cookbook
quarries,
that's,
so stone isn't a problem. As
in a,
long as the demons are
manga
contained,
style,
this country will
too,
rebuild.
which I need to, like,
Need for
read
stone and lumber will
to
soar.
make some,
Best of
Korean
all,
dishes.
This area is quiet, has beautiful
So.
lakes, and is a perfect place for a craftsman like me to work.
And why settle for anything less?
But
I do
hey,
feel that you might be a bit short-handed here. It's hard to build without
I guess I,
manpower.
You're right.
it's not really like
You
a
need something
comic
to
store,
attract
it
new
was like a
settlers.
nerd
Maybe some sort of
store, I
specialty
guess.
item?
Is there any
Like
food
half
or
of it,
vegetable that can only be found
well,
around
probably
here?
like
There is a
30%
type
of it was for
potato called
D&D and the other
radish now
half
that we
was
grow,
for
but it's got a few,
comics and manga.
quirks.
If you want to attract people,
And
you
then
should just ring a bell.
there's another nice
Come
chunk
to
for figures
Stoneberry,
and
where
stuff.
the money grows on trees.
A bell tower,
So,
huh?
yeah.
That might actually work. We can even use local stones for the bell. The Stoneberry Stone Belfry.
It won't work.
Huh?
Try hitting a rock. Doesn't ring.
Ah, how could I have missed that? I'm still such a novice. My master taught me better than this. Think before you build. That's what he always said. I need to do better and not
But
sully his
yeah.
name.
They're buying one of everything. Ah, nice. I haven't really ate out in a while, but I like variety of foods. I tend to like Asian food the most. So. I remember what else. Yeah. There's like I think a new Korean place opened where I live. I need to go there, but sort of don't want to spend any money right now. Even though I bought like another game, but that was on sale, so that doesn't count, right? It's like I think both of the games were on sale for like $5 or something.
I was on my way home from a
No,
trip
that
to
doesn't
Lowlands,
count.
crossing the Aldina Plains when I saw it.
So.
Rain was pouring as if from buckets, and the wind was so strong I could hardly stay on my feet. From the vast darkness of the sky, a monster of tremendous size descended, like the essence of the storm.
Yeah, I also need to buy a microwave. I don't have a microwave.
At that moment,
I've been cooking everything on the stove.
Out from their hiding spots
So,
and began to battle
microwave
the
probably
demon
be on my
beast
next
when
list
it
of things
met
to
their
buy.
swords with its fearsome horns, and a swipe of its tail threw the noble exorcist's back.
If I feel like it.
And the tail?
Where did the demon go?
I couldn't tell you. I was so frightened, I ran away and never looked back. I hope the Abbey can get rid of it, but the beast took out 3 exorcists with a single blow. Come to think of it, another person was there too.
Then I can also
He
have
faced the
popcorn.
demon and told
That's
it
like
to stop.
another nice thing to have.
If you're going to the Aldina Plains, you'd
I
better be
haven't really
careful.
cooked popcorn on the stove before, so I think I'll pass on that. Yeah. I was thinking of buying one at Walmart. I've been lazy
Hey
on that
there.
part, I
Our
guess.
meeting like this must be Providence, meow.
We're in a hurry. Save it, cats.
All the better, meow. I've just stumbled upon a perfectly nifty piece of stone just for you.
Is this another teleporting
What's it
saloon
for?
of some sort?
That's not a geoboard, is it? Bingo! I dug it out of some ruins, meow.
Yeah.
They were made by Norman Meowny
True.
for surfing along Earth pulses.
Either that or
I can't use it,
well,
so I figured
maybe a
I'd pawn it
pizza
out on someone
cooker
else who
thing
could,
that
meow.
rotates instead of cooking in the oven would also be
Wait.
nice.
Norman made this? That doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
Pizza's always good.
We're capable of exceptional things. Sometimes.
Like a variety of pizza, supreme pizza, or the other DiGiorno's pizza.
Top speed. They'll even plow right through weak demons. You can say it's our masterwork, even if we sorta stumbled on it by accident.
Huh. Well, then I apologize.
Yeah.
So we can ride this as long as we have Bienfu with us, right?
Well, kind of.
Do you have to use your true name to activate it?
Not my true name, no. My Norman name. Wouldn't that just be Bienfu?
No. Norman have a separate name that goes something like Norman so-and-so. It's almost more a title than a name. Often the name has something to do with what they're good at. Something like Attack, or Chain, or Aqua.
Right. You could say names like Bienfu and Grimoire are more like stage names. I actually don't know Bienfu's Norman name, but I can't wait to find out.
It's gonna be something,
What is your name, Bienfu? Come on, out with it. We're in a hurry.
very nice. I was also thinking of buying the 7-in-1 bread cooker
Your Norman
to
name is
create, cook bread.
That is so deliciously absurd.
Why do you think I've never told you before, Bienfu?
Yeah, because I think the bread cookers could cook like bread, yogurt, and a few other things. Oh, jams. Because they were selling those on Walmart and Amazon. That was also another tempting thing to buy.
The board needs information on the flows, but this one
Oh yeah, a toaster oven is also like a nice thing to have.
First, you need to find the geotrees in each area. They serve
Like
as a
cheaper
conduit
than
between the
starting up a
surface
whole
layer and
oven
the
just to
earth
cook like 2
pulse.
pieces of meat,
Once
right?
you've actually located a geotree, you can record that area's earth pulse data into your geoboard, meow.
Got it.
Yeah.
This
It was
area's
tempting
geotree
to
is right over
buy a
there,
bread cooker
meow.
because I like eat a lot of bread.
All right then.
Oh, yeah.
So long as we find more geotrees, we'll be able to use the geoboard to travel much more quickly.
this would be big. What a...
Scout ship.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, true. I need to look at things on sale. Ah, no. That. I was hoping that would kill it, but I guess not. These things are tanky. Hi, Mayo. How are you?
Well then.
Oh, yeah. Those are tanky. I was hoping I was being able to run it over. I'm a board now. I can't do like tricks or anything though.
Well, that's going to come in handy.
Yeah, and it's a lot of fun to ride, too.
I could get used to this.
I'm so worn out. I feel like I had to sprint the whole way here.
Huh. Seems like operating the board saps a lot of energy from Bienfu.
Even still, this board gives us a strategic advantage. Brave here will just have to bear a little exertion now and then.
Yeah, Brave. Buck up.
I believe in you. Be brave.
This image.
Stop calling me that!
Yeah, she's very interesting as a main character. Like her and Megaloo, or however you say her name. Why do you have to stun me? Hopefully I kill this thing. Yeah. I was hoping you'd kill it, but I guess not. You need to do a lot more damage for that. Oh, this boss thing's not that hard.
Whew, I thought we were done for.
Yeah, the chocolate bar. Hopefully, she learns the chocolate bar so I can have it switch to something else. Because it's been on the chocolate bar for a bit. Yeah, the chocolate bar still has a big ways to go before I can swap out. Well, this makes the movement faster though. Leave me alone. At least I can outrun them now. Guaranteed. I missed that. Yeah, open it if I wanted to. Yeah. I think I'm halfway done with this game. I could be wrong. I think I'm progressing nicely. I am invincible. I have no clue what she was supposed to be a sub. I accidentally clicked a button. Up I go. That doesn't look good. It's like one of the Eastern type of dragons.
It looks so deadly. And just check out how much malevolence it's putting out.
Which means it's not a Therian.
Let's retreat. We've got no reason to pick a fight with something we can't handle.
I do.
Oh, you're up for it?
What? What are you doing? She's right. Fighting this creature is a good way to end up dead.
So standing up and yelling at him will also be a good idea. Yeah. Gonna fight it.
Well, no turning back now.
She can eat it. That's the plan.
Damn Damn it, this wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah, but training like this doesn't come around every day.
Be on your guard. One wrong move and you're done for.
I know, that's the fun part. Deception! Deception! Deception!
Leave this to me!
One more! See this? Deception!
This is going to be a difficult fight. Ah, crap. Are you to knock me down? No. Is he going to escape or are we going to?
This one definitely puts up a better fight than your average demon.
Cutscene.
Is there any hope of actually defeating this thing?
I'll do whatever it takes. That's my way.
Really? Why does he stop us?
Yeah. I see you're out for blood, as usual. You knew, didn't you, Eisen?
Oh my. That's his wife. Her wife. Ooh.
Out of my way.
What? Are you protecting the dragon?
She's not a dragon!
Huh?
Back off, or I'll make you back off.
Plot twist. Oh, he's knocked out.
Damn, it got away! That hurts, babe. Here we hadn't seen each other in so long. Hold it. Is that dragon someone you knew? I told you, she's not a dragon.
Walks away.
So, it seems old Check Out My Pecs and the dragon have some kind of close ties.
Did I hear you right? We're talking about a dragon here.
I knew what I said.
But how could that be?
When Malakim are tainted by malevolence, a dragon is what ultimately results.
So you're saying that dragon was a Moloch Zavid once knew?
She must be who he was praying for back in town.
Yeah, most likely.
But do Malakim put out malevolence like humans do?
No, not by themselves they don't. But if one remains in contact with humans or demons who do, it will eventually taint her, and she will become a dragon.
What about you, kiddo? You feel anything weird after you got thrown into the Earth Pulse at the Empyrean's throne?
I did, yeah.
Can't say I'm surprised. The air there was thick with malevolence being sent on its way to Enominat.
If I'd stayed there, I might be a dragon too.
Is having a vessel not enough to prevent a Moloch from transforming?
A vessel can reduce the effect, but not eliminate it. By stripping their Malachim of consciousness, the Abbey exorcists seem to be able to inhibit the transformation. But nothing in this world is guaranteed.
Can a dragon ever be changed back into a Moloch?
Nope. Just like with demons, there's no going back.
Do they still hold on to some part of who they were?
You saw that dragon. What do you think?
I'm assuming that there is a way.
But
They haven't
Zavid
told us
still
yet.
won't kill it. Must be his creed at work.
Eisen, listen. Whatever business you and Zavid have with that dragon, I don't care. Do what you have to. But I won't tolerate you getting the rest of us involved in it again. Do I make myself clear?
You've got it.
Good. Now, let's get back to the Therian hunt. We'll regroup in Titania.
If what Eisen said is true, then could I wind up as a dragon someday? Or Eisen too?
I don't know.
She doesn't know anything anymore. I'm heading back to base. Yeah, if I can change the angle. Snowboarding on land. Or hoverboarding. I messed that up.
Well, that about
That's
does
okay,
it.
though. Oh, what did they hit? Oh.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it. Yeah, I just need to go even faster. Makes everything more convenient.
Howdy, howdy, Yosef. I think it's how you say your name. How are you? Hopefully this is the right place I can explore. No, I don't. I only speak English, unfortunately. So, maybe somebody in the chat can speak it, but no, I can't. I am American. So. Oh yeah. Oh, I can't explore. I haven't actually been there, and to be honest, I don't know a lot about Indonesia, so I can't say I hate it, so I can't think of a lot of places that I actually hate, so I would say I would like the country. So yeah. Yeah, I can't really, yeah. It's not a lot of countries I dislike. So. I am playing this game from the United States of America. So.
Are we ready for this?
So. I live on the East Coast. If that helps or doesn't. I am Americano. United States of America. Maybe. But yeah. My Blade Strike. I just spam these abilities. I don't even know what I'm doing. So. But yeah, I just spam abilities. Somehow, I'm making do with just pressing the buttons. Yeah. But Blood Strike's an RPG. Yeah, I like RPGs, so it's on the Steam marketplace. I might check out. That's almost I forget. Camille Poll is voting either Darkest Dungeon or Got Hacked to You to be the next game I play, so after this one it'll be either those two unless magically I think 10 or 15 people vote for a different game. I don't think that's gonna happen because it doesn't happen often. Oh yeah, yeah. I also play Honkai Star Rail. Sanus Zone Zero, I think is the name. I could be getting it wrong, but the 3Zs came from also Mahoyo. So I play those games too also. I only play those once a week. My main game is played every single day for the most part. But yeah. I'm guessing these guys aren't going to let me through. It's full of demons. Yeah. It's an RPG, I'd play it. So. What? I do? Laugh like a demon? I do. I need to laugh like a demon. Like more ha 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 ha. I don't even know how that would sound, to be honest. That probably sounds really weird with my audio set up. Like more ha 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 ha. I have no clue.
Scout ship to...
Something like that. On the head of the Lord. Be something. Laughing glasses. I don't know if that was acceptable. Alright, until we meet again, have a good one, Soul. I wish I can angle the camera while moving. I need to check this out. Even though it's probably not gonna be as important too. Might as well sing that I can. Yeah, I heard about it, but I haven't played it. I think I've only played Monster Hunter Worlds, and I haven't even beat that game. So, yeah, I've heard of it before. It's on Steam, I forgot about that too. Ah, sweet, I can kill these things by running them over. This is kind of gruesome, thinking about it. Yeah, I heard of it, but I haven't played it. It's that really cartoonish or anime-ish one, not realistic looking, I guess you would call the other regular Monster Hunter games. And then keep looking this way. Ah! Oh, that's so convenient. I did not know that. Makes so much sense now. Oop. Oop. Oh yeah, I know Genshin Impact. I have a couple of characters on there. I haven't played in a while. I need to get back into it to play the story. I have a few of the 5 stars in the game. Like Mika's my favorite character. So I wish there was like a exact copy of her in like the other games. Unfortunately they don't. So I can't run you over, you're making it hard. And I missed. I got ya. Yeah, I can play it at some point. I might play it when, maybe when I catch up the story on, Star Rail. 'Cause I'm behind on the story on Star Rail. I haven't touched the game in a while. My characters are probably like, builds are not very up to date or anything. And also, I don't think I've got lucky on drawing in any of the new characters just log in randomly either. Because I didn't feel like doing the dailies for Genshin. Genshin's dailies are like a pain in the butt to do. At least in my opinion, they're a pain in the butt to do. Like at least with Star Rail, you can complete the dailies while doing other stuff. Same thing with the zoneless game. Like you can do it while doing other things, which makes the game nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, I also have like on the account I have Yamika, the Shogun, Hutao. I like a lot of the characters. I would have to actually go on there and check because I don't remember them all. I also like Tiknari. Though I wish they get the same voice actor, but they changed the voice. At least for English. I'm not sure why. Maybe it probably deals with something I don't know, but yeah. But yeah. I'll also mention gacha games. I really want to play the new Girls Frontline game whenever that comes out. But yeah, on the list of things I want. Stop chasing me. I wish that were board somewhere. I guess that the hoverboard is not strong enough to kill these things. Salesman.
Turtles, keeping tight circles. Oh, perfect timing, Eisen. I's got a letter for you.
A letter?
Did you get a reply to that letter you sent? What's it say? What's it say?
I know everything that you've done. Repent for your horrendous deeds, you monster.
What did you do, Eisen?
No idea. There's no sender written on here either.
Who would write something so awful?
Who cares? If I gave a damn about other people's feelings, I wouldn't be a pirate.
I suppose that's true.
Forget about it. What's the status of the other stuff?
The Palmier made it just fine. But we've run into some troubles finding the Nordals. My deepest apologies.
What are Nordals?
Nordals used to be given out by Empyrean temples. If you collect a set of 4, you'd find happiness. Oh, so they said. Nowadays, there's only 4 left,
Red, blue, green, and black. Even worse, nobody hardly knows nothing about them.
Dolls of the Empyreans. Do you think they're like that one we saw of Aminoch in that shop in Isolt?
Kind of. But these are less gloomy looking and more, how can I describe it?
Something like a quiet radiance?
A quiet radiance. That's perfect!
I think I get it.
I'd never have pegged you as a collector of religious claptrap, Eisen. Think they'll help keep the Reaper away?
Probably not. But in the off chance they actually work, they'll keep her safe.
Hey, that letter Eisen sent off earlier was addressed to a woman, wasn't it?
Our little Laphicet is growing up.
No, I wasn't implying she was his girlfriend. Her writing just seemed more mature, and...
Looks.
It's nothing like that. She's my younger sister.
I didn't know you had a sister.
She's the only family I have left. She and I live apart for various reasons.
I'm guessing your death curse is one of them, huh?
Magilou!
It's true.
So that's why. I'd be happy to help you look for those dolls, Eisen.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay then. Thanks.
I saw Benwick and the other crew members get into a serious fight over whether cats or dogs were better. I don't get what the big deal is.
I can't believe you could say such a thing! No conflict is more perilous than the one that has dogged mankind since the dawn of civilization! In the shadow of every war are the battles of dog lovers and cat lovers. Between each side lies a divide, maybe not all that deep, but unbridgeable all the same. I'd say we're lucky that the squabble you saw didn't escalate into anything more serious.
I had no idea it was such a big deal. So what side do all of you fall on?
I am, without a doubt, a cat person. Cats and witches have a long history
True,
together.
that's obvious.
Personally, I prefer dogs because they can cohabit with humans while following rules. But I like cats too, because they're cute.
What about you, Rokuro?
Shigure liked cats, so I don't. But I like dogs even less. Always wagging their tails for their
Oh man, I
masters.
gave him a dog too.
I
What
feel
does
the
that
same
mean?
way. Dogs will trade anything for food. Learning tricks, wagging their tails, getting friendly, and in time, even forgetting to howl.
I think that's too cynical. Dogs make efforts to please humans so that we can live together. They're friendly and compassionate creatures.
Then does that make you a cat person, Eisen?
Actually, I like squirrels best. When I lived with my sister, the nearby forest had lots of nice, fluffy squirrels that would let me pet them.
This isn't about squirrels. It's about cats and dogs. You have to pick a side.
If I had to choose, yeah, it'd be cats. There's something lovable about the way they act, especially when you spoil them. Reminds me a lot of my sister.
What about you, Velvet? Cats or dogs?
Dogs. They don't betray you.
You always have to be so serious, don't you?
So Velvet and Eleanor like dogs, while Magilou and Eisen prefer cats.
And Rokuro doesn't care for either one. That makes you our tiebreaker, kiddo. The fate of this showdown is in your hands.
It is?
Now that you're no longer the Abbey's dog, perhaps you're thinking of being one for Velvet's column?
What has that got to do with anything? We're just talking about which animal we like.
If you're getting so angry over this, he's going to have no choice but to pick dogs.
I just told you.
No more fighting! This is clearly getting out of hand, so why don't you all agree that you're Bienfu people and make up already?
And what makes you special enough to have Bienfu people?
Because I can be loyal like a dog, but also do my own thing like a cat. If you pick me, everybody wins. I don't think it works that way.
Yeah. I can use a board in here. We can go one place.
I guess a dragon was a bit much to take on, even for the Reaper. You should get some rest.
We all should. I'll just get the crew started on readying the ship for our next departure.
All right, you go do that. Laphicet, you should get some rest too.
I'm fine. It's more important that I focus on finding an actual Therian this time. I'm going to take another try at sensing the Earth Pulse points.
You're as stubborn as ever, Fee.
Zah.
Hey, Kuragane, let me ask you something.
Oh my god, they actually have cutscenes like this.
Come on, don't be like that. Every time I turn around, Velvet or one of the pirates is telling me to go make some delivery to some island. I can never get a break.
Isn't that just a sign they think you're a dependable guy?
Maybe, but I don't see them sending you off on errands. It's like they take one look at your face and decide to leave you alone.
I don't have a face.
Oh, right, sorry. The slip of the tongue.
Maybe you just don't know how much work I do around here. It's more than you think. Anything to do with iron, I do it. Making tools, repairing things. What do you take me for? Some kind of cheeky freeloader? I don't even have cheeks.
You're too funny.
Which one do you think it is? Let's play the guessing game.
I've spent my entire life thinking of nothing but forging swords. It's been centuries since I've interacted with youngsters like them. They can be a hassle, but at least it's a new hassle.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first. So I went along with whatever they asked. But I've been too nice, so they keep pushing work onto me. Maybe if I hadn't been so helpful, they would have stayed out of my face like they stay out of yours.
I don't have a face.
That's not the point. Aren't you even listening to what I'm saying here?
You need to make up your mind. You and I got on this ship alongside these people, who are putting themselves in great danger in order to live the lives of their choosing. If you don't like it, then go on and get off this ship with your tail between your legs.
Yeah, except I don't have a tail right now.
Is it going back is the question. Ah, that's where she sleeps. Dun, dun, dun. That thing's hard to control.
Don't push yourself too hard now, Laphicet. You hear me?
I hear you. I told everyone I could find the Therians, but I've only sent us to the wrong places. Eisen,
Nothing.
is there any way to boost a Moloch's powers?
I guess it's okay for me to tell you this. The majority of Malachim today have their consciousnesses sealed away to be used as mere tools for the exorcists. But originally, Malachim were beings who received prayers from people, and in return bestowed their blessings upon nature and mankind.
So you're saying that when humans pray to a Moloch, the Moloch receives great strength?
Yes. In general, at least. Some Malachim, like me, buck the system and bring about misfortune rather than divine grace.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
But who would ever pray to me?
Maybe you didn't lead us to any Therians, Fee, but it's not like we came back empty-handed. We found orichalcum to use against Shigure, and we also learned we can hold our own against a dragon.
Velvet.
So where should we go next, Fee?
Northgand! There's a big Earth Pulse point north of Helivis!
Works for me. Eisen?
We can leave whenever you want. Doesn't matter to me.
And I'm all set. Let's make our way to the harbor.
When I say prayers, I don't mean outright worshipping. All I'm talking about are earnest thoughts and feelings directed at you.
My adorableness is too strong.
I see. So I'm already receiving prayers then.
I am a cute dark elf maid. So, there's that. So, yeah. I'm surprised they let you use this mechanic everywhere. I thought this was going to be only an open area in some buildings. Embarrassing face. I don't think I have an embarrassing face. See, I think I have. I have glasses. I don't really. I can stick my tongue out. Oh no, I don't want to click that button. I don't remember where I put the shortcut. Yeah, I have the shocked face. I have a few faces, but I don't think I have like an embarrassing face. I have like starry eyes, but I don't know what that is.
Our next target is north of Helivis, near the Faldi's ruins. In light of everything we know,
Like there's a few toggles on this model, but I don't really use it too often.
Then we should make our first stop, Port Helivis.
With the mischief we got into last time, getting into the city might prove difficult.
Benwick, how are things in Helivis right now?
That shipping guild that used to handle our mooring is pretty much toast. But for some reason, the Abbey isn't watching the port as much as they once were. Unfamiliar ships have been hauling in relief supplies, so if we pose as one of the transport ships, I think we can slip in. And if we divert some supplies to an unofficial channel, we might be able to secure a new mooring partner.
Smuggling in relief supplies for our own disaster. Cheeky bastards, aren't we?
It's what'll get us in.
That much is true. It's a plan.
Roger. I'll get right on it.
Hey, Eleanor. Abbey exorcists don't pray to their tethered Malachim, do they?
You mean something besides our oaths?
An oath is a magical formula that grants you power in exchange for binding you to a rule, right?
Yes, though that is simplifying it a bit.
When Malachim receive human prayers, they bestow their blessings upon people in nature. Eisen told me that we Malachim grow stronger when humans pray to us.
Prayers and blessings? I've never heard of that. I used to think the same way as the other exorcists. Malachim are merely tools that allow us the use of arts.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
But Innominat is different. The exorcists all worship him. They have faith in his mighty power. And not only that, the people of this nation pray to the Empyrean for salvation, just as Artorias instructs them.
Ah, I get it now.
See the wheels turning, do you, kiddo?
Huh?
Artorias founded the abbey within the existing Church of the Empyreans, so that he could direct the people's thoughts towards
clearly embarrassing
so that even while
moments.
they lionize Artorias as their savior,
You like those
they're made aware of
type of
Innominat's
things in
presence
anime.
behind him.
Everyone starts believing in Innominat. The prayers of the entire world go to him, becoming his power.
After the centuries-long decline of Empyrean worship, he becomes stronger than anyone today could imagine.
The pieces do fit. Oaths, prayers, blessings, the demon blight. So much in this world is affected by matters of the heart. They hold magical power, both effective and meddlesome.
We are truly going up against the rest of the entire world, aren't we?
Don't look so troubled, Eleanor. I'm gonna do my best to get stronger, so believe in me. I am a Malak after all.
Oh, Laphicet, you've become so brave so quickly.
Have I?
But you're still cute when you get embarrassed.
Hey, why's your face so red?
Huh?
I even mentioned the embarrassing moment here. Womp womp. Hopefully you said that right. Womp womp. Womp womp. See, I knew the glasses were perfect on him.
Hey, Eisen. What's it feel like to get a letter?
I don't feel anything, nor do I want or need to. There's no joy in receiving these things.
Huh? Why not?
Don't be so shocked. Look, it's just an invoice from the turtles. What's the big deal anyway? You wish you get letters too?
Yeah. But I don't have anyone to send letters to. Let alone anyone who would send me any.
Laphicet, I've got a letter for you.
What? Really? Who could it be from? The sender is... Bienfu?
Yup. You got a letter from yours truly. I figured you'd be wanting someone to send you a letter right about now, so I wrote one up for you. What do
How
you think?
thoughtful
You're
of
happy,
him.
right?
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully it's like good content.
I'll even read it for you. Dear Malak Laphicet, I hope that this letter finds you in good health and high spirits. Thankfully, I'm doing well myself, with no major changes to report.
Bienfu's taking all this so seriously. It's so rare to actually see him like this.
As you're aware, I've been spending my days ironing Magilu's outfits, sewing her buttons, and washing her hat and tremendously long socks. Recently, however, I made the mistake of remarking to her that she might not have been quite as slender as she once was in her younger
Oh my.
She hung me upside down from the roof in the middle of the cold. I nearly became a frozen Normansicle. It was so horrible that I couldn't stop my tears from flowing down my little cheeks.
There's the Bienfu we know and love.
But all you wrote about in that letter was yourself. And you even read it out loud yourself.
Yeah.
That's okay. Thanks, Bienfu. It feels nice to get a letter.
That's so kind of you to say. I think I might cry again.
Level it.
Scout ship to...
We've loaded everything bound for Helaviz. With that much trade, I doubt anyone will suspect us.
Any idea who can give us cover for docking?
Not anyone in particular, but recently the power and influence of the Helaviz Fishermen's Guild has caught my eye.
The Fishermen's Guild, huh? Let's bring them some extra relief supplies. Fuel, drink, and as for the drink...
12-year-old amber draft. The sailors of Helaviz have an eye for the stuff.
You heard that from Dial, I take it. He's got a sharp eye.
He took a bottle in payments, but I say we turn a blind eye to it. We thought we were the best at this kind of thing, but having him around has been a real eye-opener.
Okay, but tell him if he takes a second, he'll pay for it. Eye for an eye.
Aye, aye. I'll keep an eye on him so that he doesn't sneak off with another bottle.
The supplies are loaded. We can make for Helaviz whenever you want.
That was fast.
If we weren't hard workers, we wouldn't be sailors.
Are they coming with me?
Eleanor! Oh, what's wrong, Kamoana?
She said she had a dream about her mom.
When Mommy saw me, she said I looked scary. That she didn't want a scary little girl like me. Your mother would never say that, sweetheart. But how can you be sure? Well, how do I put it? I know because I know. You're just lying to make me feel better.
Aw, Kamoana, don't cry.
Oh, this is the part I hate about little kids.
I'm not a little kid! I hate you, Velvet! I hate
That's
you!
right, let it all out.
Stop it! Stop it!
Care of all the people that it's doing this compared to everybody else.
My mommy! She didn't want me!
She managed to cry herself to sleep.
They're not rational creatures. Sometimes you just gotta let them cry it out.
You seem used to it.
I guess you could say that. Laffy usually kept himself together when he was younger. But when he was really little, he had times like this every now and then. And on that note, let's take off all we can.
My liege, Dial, I leave Kamoana in your care.
I'll do what I can, but kids as sweet and honest as her are harder to deal with than corrupt bureaucrats.
An outlaw prince and a talking lizard are no replacement for a mother.
Back in the snowy place.
I do hope Kamoana isn't crying anymore. Yeah. Shush.
How long is it going to be before you send in another exorcist to replace Lady Teresa?
With these demons clamoring at our gates, none of us feel safe anymore.
You have our deepest sympathies, but we were sent here on a different mission.
That's what the last exorcist who came here said before leaving for the north. What could be up there that's worth all that attention?
Surely we're not all being punished by the Abbey for what happened with Medusa, are we?
That is not the case. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have business to attend to.
So the exorcists are just passing through town and heading straight north. Odd.
Ever since the Calamity showed up, everything's just gone to pot, I say.
Calamity? What do you mean?
I mean the demon who barged in and made a mess of our fair city. She's a nasty creature of pure evil, with an arm that eats anything that gets in her way.
Clearly.
Haven't you heard of her? The Calamity's been rampaging across the whole kingdom, not just here. Scant few have seen her and survived.
Huh. You don't say.
After the Calamity raised our ships and our port, the shipping guild fell apart, and our trade routes got poached by other ports. It's bad. The town relies on trade to make ends meet.
People are abandoning the city, and our streets are no longer safe. Not to mention the demon blight spreading again. Just the other day, a little kid turned into a demon. Just like that. What a world! What a world!
What have the exorcists been doing during all of this?
Well, Lady Teresa was in charge of this region, but she came up short against the Calamity and got a fat demotion for her troubles. Several new exorcists have been reassigned here, but once they arrive, they all traipse right off to the ruins up north.
This has to be Medissa's fault. If she hadn't gone and done something so stupid...
Medissa?
That's enough. This isn't something for outsiders to know.
You're right. Sorry. I'm really worried about what's going to come of this town.
It sounds like Hellofeast isn't what it used to be these days.
We need to ask around and find out more about what's going on here.
Agreed. Especially regarding the Abbey and those ruins. I'm also curious about this Medissa woman.
The ruins part makes sense, since the Earth Pulse point might be there. But why do you care who Medissa is?
Just a hunch. Something tells me she's worth looking into.
You're not gonna look into this Calamity chick? She sounds like a real terror.
Yeah, I think I'll pass. I already know plenty about what makes her tick.
Vengeance.
Are you all right, Madam Eleanor? Don't let those people get you down.
I'm fine. Thank you for your concern. But could you not do that thing where you blow air on me to dry my tears?
All right, I'll just pat your head then.
That won't be necessary either. But really, things are in a terrible state.
The town burned, the guild ruined, the abbey all but gone. It won't be a functioning port for some time.
You can't fault them for being upset. They had it real good here until we came along. Those Hellavesians were like spoiled children.
How so?
Eloise was once a tiny fishing village. The bountiful northern seas provided plenty enough fish to sustain their trade. But Flamestone gave them an easy way to get rich. And once they got a taste, they abandoned their old craft.
And now they're paying the price. But I've heard that the cooling temperature has covered half the northern sea in ice drift, making fishing much more difficult.
But the drifting ice carries tiny organisms, enriching the waters where it melts. The fish should be more plentiful than ever.
I suppose you may have a point.
We're ones to talk after what we did, but taking the easy path, then complaining as soon as it gets hard, that seems...
Spoiled, yes.
You said it, Laphicet.
I think my appetite's getting a little overindulgent, too.
That's not a bad thing. Just means you're healthy.
Giant squid come to these waters in this season. Should I ask Benwick to fish some up?
Yeah, and some normal octopuses, too. This Calamity is... us, isn't it?
Well, we've been waging war with the Abbey everywhere we go, and now we're about to take it to a new level.
If we pull the next Therian off of the Earth Pulse point, it'll likely be Kamoana's village all over again.
The same devastation?
Ooh. I wonder if there's something worse than Calamity that they can call us.
This is no laughing matter.
People turn into demons in part due to their own malevolence. It's not like they're entirely innocent. But if there's someone out there who's being forced to act as Inominat's mouth, like Kamawana was, isn't saving them the right thing to do?
Welcome back, Steve. How are you, Steve?
You don't have to worry. I'm the one who will devour the barrier. And I'm the one who will do what needs to be done.
The demon attacks have ground trade to a halt. But people are slowly starting to fish again.
Are you a fisherman too?
Aye. This town got swept up in the recent trade boom. But back when I was a young lad, this was a fishing port through and
That's good, that's good.
Ever since the shipping guild took over the docks, all of us fishermen got muscled out. Making this a commercial port has helped the town grow. But a lot of people weren't so happy with the guild.
It's too bad everyone couldn't just work together.
Once money gets involved, people change. That's true no matter what age you live in. The people know it's the ones making the money who lead the charge. But we follow anyway. It's human nature. I hope everyone changes their minds once we start rebuilding. But who knows what will happen.
Alright, have a good one, Steve, until we meet again.
Hey, do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sorry, I'm busy. Try someone else.
Excuse me. My name is Eleanor, and I'm an exorcist on patrol with the Abbey. I was wondering if I could solicit your honest opinion about how this town is being run.
Oh, I didn't realize there was an exorcist with you. Yes, please tell the Abbey we want Lady Teresa back. Her governance was strict.
Howdy, howdy,
but
Star.
at least
How
we
are
could live
you?
in safety. Now, all the exorcists run off to the Faldi's ruins and leave us here in the lurch. They value some dusty, faraway ruins over the lives of the good, hardworking citizens here. It's just wrong. We've always been cooperative with the Abbey's demands, and now this is what we get in return.
I see. The Abbey appreciates your, candor. I'll pass your comments on to my superiors.
First it was the sailors, and then even a small girl caught the demon blight. I was sure it was going to start spreading through this town as well, but then, after that incident, it just went poof and disappeared. I guess I was expecting a little more after hearing how contagious it was. I wonder what really causes it.
Who knows?
I heard of this one village in Eastgand where everyone caught it at once. It wiped out the entire town. I hope the Abbey develops a cure quickly. I can't wait for the day where we can live without fear.
I'm good, doing good, I'm doing good. The fly that was in my room from yesterday is gone, so... everything else has been going swell, so... I can't complain, I can't complain.
Poor Medusa.
Are you a friend of hers?
Yeah, she used to live just down the road from me. Medusa raised her daughter Diana all on her own. And then they up and murdered the girl.
Murdered? By whom?
The exorcists. Once Diana caught the demon blight, the damned Abbey exterminated her like a rat.
How cruel.
I felt just terrible, but I suppose there wasn't much else to be done with her. But Medusa, she hated the Abbey for what they'd done, so she barricaded herself inside the sanctuary. She just kept on screaming, all like, demons have feelings too.
What happened after that?
Well, this has been,
Have been
nice.
to see her
So,
executed. But luckily,
everything else has been
she was
swell
spared
today.
that much. An
Work has
exorcist
been
stopped the
easy,
guard who was
so...
about to cut her down. Said, "Don't
So it's been an
kill
average
her.
day, which is
She's
good.
receptive."
Receptive, huh?
I think that's their way of referring to her deep faith. Before all this, she was a real devout lady.
That was certainly kind of them.
Medusa really cherished her daughter. Can't much blame her for blowing up like that. But the Abbey, they don't care so much about feelings. Reason is all that matters to them. They don't take kindly to people disrupting their order.
Excited. I do have to get up there. I think I have to get up there to get my little hoverboard thingy-mabob. The question is, how do I get up there again? I don't remember. Probably over here somewhere.
If you go north from Hellebes, you'll come upon the Faldes ruins, which are Abbey property. Mainly, it's used as a checkpoint for hauling ore that's extracted out of Mount Killerhouse. But between you and me, I hear the Abbey also uses it as a prison camp.
A prison camp? Are they capturing demons?
Heavens no! The demons they kill on sight. No, these prisoners are human criminals. Not long ago, this woman killed someone and locked herself up in the sanctuary. I hear she got hauled off to the camp.
Why do you think the Abbey would use the ruins for a prison camp?
Who knows? Maybe they need a place to deal out their harshest punishments. The Abbey's not known to be forgiving after all. But these are just nasty rumors I heard. Of course, I don't believe a word of it.
Clearly, lady. Maybe the ladder's over there. I don't... Ladder's somewhere. It's also that chest. Yep, I remember going up there earlier. It's probably over here. Yep. Up I go. Oh, that was disorderly. Shadow daggers. I missed it.
I can't believe the demon blight has spread into the city now.
Scary times.
Well, the one who caught it was a little girl, so they were able to deal with her before anything bad happened. But the problem was that the demon girl's mother tried to hide her.
That's only human nature.
These are dangerous times. We dare not let our emotions control us. One person's selfishness could endanger the entire community.
Oh, right.
Thankfully, an upstanding citizen noticed something suspicious and reported the child to the Abbey. But the mother went mad and killed him in retribution.
Jeez.
What makes it all the more lurid is, I heard the man she killed was a fellow she was actually thinking about marrying. The daughter had been dead set against her mother remarrying. You can taste the irony.
That's horrible.
She had it coming. If there's anything worse than demons, it's people who can't control themselves.
So, Diana was
basically
a girl turned demon
the
who
main
was
character
killed by an exorcist.
Violet.
Her mother Medusa hated the
That's
abbey
not how
for
you
it.
say her name, but
And
yeah,
the abbey is using the
but
Faldi's ruins
she
up
was
north as a prison camp.
basically her brother was sacrificed to
Isn't it? It's
and
natural for a mother
herself
to
were
love her own
sacrificed
child.
to
What I'm curious about
open up a
is the
new
use of the word
order
receptive
where
to
the
describe
main
Medusa.
villain, I guess,
So long as there is
is
one receptive
like
to
a
divine power,
saint to all
Mary
these
shall be
people
forever reborn.
and created an order of exorcists that kill
interpretation of that
demons,
ancient book is
which the
right.
demons
It likely means she's receptive
attack
to
people,
Innominat's
but
power.
humans can also turn into demons.
Brought Medusa to those ruins where
And
there's
then
an
there's
Earth Pulse point.
I forget how to say the name,
That
but they're
would
like
certainly put all
spirit
the pieces
things
together. Yep. Plus,
that
if
are
Vesperia and the Abbey
used by
created already hates
exorcists.
them, that's all the better for us.
But it used to be that the demons and Malachine, I think it's the name of the
I
spirits,
just jinxed it, didn't I?
Probably, but we won't find out
weren't
until
able
we
to
try.
be seen by humans, but only by very few.
And don't worry,
So-
you totally jinxed it.
Other parts are like spoilers, but that's basically what it is right now. You're basically the main female character wants to kill the, I guess, good guy. That's, well, it seems like the good guy of the world, but it's the idea of sacrificing the few to save the many. But the question is this the actual good choice to do? And she's joined by a demon, Malachine. She says she's a witch, but she's actually an exorcist, but she's a witch. Exorcist that turns on the other exorcists, I guess. She became like a spy, but then now she's like joined the party for real type of deal. So now we need to gather, forget the name of it. There's special beings that keep the demons, or the humans turning into demons at bay, sort of. And we're currently trying to capture them all. Yeah, so that's like somewhat the gist of the story. Hopefully, I'm probably missing a bunch of other stuff, but that's like the easy.
The Faldi's ruins are
Alright.
north of Helives. The Earth Pulse point is
Oh,
to the
yeah,
north, too. Probably in
This
the
is my
very
also
same
my
place.
first Tales game. There's a few other Tales games too. I think there's like 30 other on PC. So
Helives
this is my first one.
different now, isn't it?
Maybe, but you've
I like
changed too.
Megaloo,
True. When I
the
first
witch,
met all of
and then
you, I never could have
the
imagined
main
I would go on
character.
such a
They're
journey.
like my two favorites.
I
So
could barely even think then. But
So,
then
yeah.
Velvet let me keep this compass.
Velvet.
And Eisen and Rokuro taught
also
me to be
she also
myself.
names the little boy
certainly did.
after her
And look
dead
at Dial.
brother.
He's a regular part of the
So-
Von Altia's crew now.
And
Even
then
restless
the blonde
men
head
from
has
the
been,
Grimoire are
like
now part of our
really
merry
bad
band.
luck.
Hey,
Aren't
And
you
then the
forgetting
samurai wants to
someone?
kill his brother.
Oh, and the prince
So-
and his hawk, and Korogane
So,
and
yeah.
Kamawana are with us.
Listen, I've got more part in this tale than any of them.
Hush. Whatever I'd say, you'd say it doesn't matter to you.
At last, you begin to understand me. Magicazam.
What?
Achoo!
Hey, what do you mean by
Northgan
pants
would be
down?
this cold. But Northgan was Teresa's territory. Wouldn't you have been here with her? I think having my awareness controlled meant my
yeah,
senses
yeah.
were dulled as well. I see. But the cold doesn't seem to be bothering Eisen at all. In fact, everyone else seems comfortable here.
If you shiver at these temperatures, you'll never make it on the high seas.
In my youth, I practiced the blade under the blazing sun and through raging blizzards. Besides, when I turned into a demon, extreme temperatures ceased to affect me.
The same thing happened to me. I used to hate winter. So that's some good luck.
But what of yourself? You seem to be handling it just fine.
I'm freezing, actually. I don't know how you stand it.
I loathe the cold more than anything. That's why I've
Yeah,
armed
that's what I was
myself
wondering.
with
It's like, what do you mean by pants down? Like, you mean a lot of
yet
things.
powerful cuckoo brand hand warmers all
Where's-
over myself.
myself.
I even packed them in my shoes.
Shoes.
Really? That sounds amazing.
I'm willing to share if you act like a dove.
Oh
What?
my. Oh my.
Go
The
cuckoo,
trick.
like a dove.
Please share your cuckoo warmers with me. Cuckoo.
You're no velvet, that's for sure.
I need the... Yeah, right here. It's a lot of side quests now. Yeah, I can run them over. I don't know if it says I'm supposed to get the experience, but it doesn't say I get experience for running them over. So I'm slightly confused about that. Oh yeah, I visited here before and I came back because there's exorcists.
No guards. I think it's a good thing or a bad thing?
I'd say good. We can march straight in.
Loot. Also, to note. Yeah, running them over for experience. I'm a good dark elf. What do you expect from me? I am a good, kind-hearted. I'm just putting them out of the misery. So they don't have to die from old age. But also to note that I think I'm halfway done with this game. And if you want, you can go to the community tab to vote on my next game.
Are a lot of Molecule posted
Which
here.
is either Hack to You or Darkest Dungeon because it's still winning.
One would assume.
The exorcist controlling them can't be far then. Be careful.
Oh my. But yeah, running them over for experience so they don't have to die from old age. But they didn't mention the lifespans of demon here, so I have no clue what they are. I need. I think that's enough. Was it 320 or 325? Hopefully I get something. Yeah, I ripped off. Yeah. It's just a love tap that removes them from existence. Nothing special. That's a weird sound effect. Ah. Okay. Okay, not that way. I guess the other ways.
These ruins. This feels like a sad place.
Sad? In what way?
Sorrow permeates this place. as if left behind by people who suffered torment and death. I guess that's a weird impression to get by just looking at some ruins, huh?
I'd trust my feelings if I were you. They'll often lead you to the truth of things. Besides, what you're feeling would explain a thing or two about these ruins.
It would?
Rather than attempting to impress visitors with beauty and opulence, the building and its passageways were built with strength and stability in mind. And that means...
They were anticipating volcanic earthquakes. And they expected that someone might turn violent in these passageways.
Not a bad observation. And what would bring such savage people to these halls? Surely they weren't just passing through.
Then this passage must have led to somewhere. Some room or structure deeper within. A prison for the worst criminals. Or maybe a battle arena.
And that's what gave you a sense of sadness.
If it was an arena, then treasure for the victors might be hidden away somewhere.
Why would it be hidden?
Well, those fighter types might not have been all that nice. And the people who built this place seem to have been the cautious type.
Hidden treasure, huh? Where do you think...
Save your speculation for another day, you two. We have a Therian to find.
Right. Sorry.
So, about that treasure.
Eisen!
Thank you.
We'll talk about this later, Locke.
Pre-made, of course, but I spent a bit of time looking for the correct model that I wanted. So, as I found this one adorable. There was like, I think there was, when I was looking at what model I was wanting, it was like 2 other options, but I like this one the most. When I get enough money, I'll probably base it similar to this one, more than likely.
Scout ship.
Because it has all the elements I like, so. I can get some more fan art and stuff like that. And do more, I guess. Oh yeah.
Are we ready for
what did I run into? Oh yeah. I also like Dark Elves. Also maid outfit has a nice thing ring to it, I guess. Oh yeah. I also got stuff. What the hell is happening? Yeah.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the goods.
Because there's also a how do you what would you call it? It's not like a cyber, like a tech version. Oh, this is black. A tech version of this model too, so like futuristic style, not like a cyberpunk-ish version, but it's like a futuristic version of this model also. Apparently also I found out that the artist that made this model has some interesting art of this character. So there's that too. I can write this, I forgot. Though it's really hard to write in this building. I had to go over there anyway.
I don't think we have a chance.
What? What do you mean, what? The artist that drew interesting pictures, or this is a pre-made model? That's interesting art. Is that Ichi art? Or nude art? But it has a, interesting... Just interesting. I think the kid has a, eating a hamburger in a suggested manner, I guess. So yeah. Forget the other images. Oh, I died. But yeah. That's what I was told from somebody that looked up the artist on, forget the name of the Japanese website. Pixit? Or something? So. Hey, anyways, let's just go down a different alley now.
I refuse to fall here.
Oh yeah. I really like this model, so. Like, I like Dark Elves because, I played a Dark Elf in, Pathfinder and D&D. And also Baldur's Gate, I have played a, almost every run was me playing a Dark Elf. So, it's like my default race. That's why I'm kind of sad that they, removed the Dark Elves from Pathfinder, but they're like, most people are now using, I forget the name exactly. But yeah, cutesy. Adorable. Harmless. Clearly. I was supposed to have next to what I was doing. But yeah. Maybe there's more of these I missed. Yeah. I opened this door. Yeah. I like this model a lot, so. There's a few toggles for it, but I don't really use them that much.
How's Medusa been acting?
She's calm. It looks like letting her in on the truth worked as well as we thought it might.
Oh my.
Good. Maybe she'll be easier to control now.
Halt! Who are you?
Where's the calamity? You want to see the toggles? I can toggle use some of them after this fight. Oh crap. did I screw up this fight? Yeah. Holy crap. This fight is not going in my favor. Yeah, and I'm gonna die for it. I just have to keep saying this or I'll die. Luckily I can spam this or I would die by now. Okay.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Hey.
So, Medusa really is here.
But
So-
what's this about the truth and controlling her?
I have, I think it was a shift. Yeah. It was some tongue emote. Yeah, there's so much going on. I have glasses, of course. And then this. Then I have a shocked face. Also could change my hair color. I don't know about it. It looks kind of weird. I forgot my others. Eye change. Then starry eye, of course. And the heart eye. I think that's it. There might be like a few other toggles, but I don't remember them. So, that's about it. Stuff that came with the package. So there's some things I have to. Hey. Probably not, should not. Oh, they're probably right here. Just didn't notice it. Okay, I opened it. This area reminds me of something, but I don't know what. I clicked. Hey, where are they? Oh. Guess I just have a really bad eye for it. Howdy, howdy, how are you?
Barrier! She's a Therian!
Third time's
Oh
the
yeah,
charm,
running
eh,
around. Doing my thing.
Yeah.
That's good, that's good.
You're
She has some
Medusa.
interesting shoes.
I am. And who might you be? We're like you. We carry grudges against the Abbey. And Shepherd Artorias.
It's gonna be
I know, I haven't
okay.
got my vengeance yet.
We came to get you out of here, Medusa.
There's no escape.
What? Please, don't give up. I can...
No, you don't understand. There's no escape for you. If you dare sully Shepherd Artorias' ideals and the light the Abbey shines upon the world, I will kill you all!
Ah, she has like a Gorgon thing going on. Or Medusa.
Why are you doing this?
She's the Abbey's lackey now.
Way to jinx it, Rokuro.
A lot of snakes.
They just keep coming.
That snake woman keeps summoning them. If we don't go after her directly, there'll be no end to it.
Your left hand. Don't tell me you're the Calamity.
Why are you doing this, Medusa? Why fight for the Abbey after they forced you to become a Therian?
They didn't. I became one of my own free will.
She has an interesting design going on her
Slain at an
face.
exorcist's hands. You must hate the Abbey for that, don't you?
Oh, I feel hate. Toward a world where demons spawn from the people's malevolence.
You know about malevolence?
The exorcist told me the truth. Diana turned into a demon because of the malevolence she radiated. I knew what I had to do. Become a Therian, and devour malevolence so that such a tragedy would never repeat itself.
Oh my.
It matters not what dreadful form my body may take. I will revive Enominat and change this wretched world!
Oh my.
If that's how it is, fine. We'll take you by force.
Going to end this. Her death will not be in vain.
This woman, she's just a grieving mother.
Here, Therese! You wronged me! Here's your justice!
Alright. Have a good one until we meet again. I stream from 8 PM Eastern Time, so every single day. I'm being teamed up on that. But you say that she turned uglier? Some people said she probably turned hotter. I can't believe it. She turned into a monster girl. Everybody likes monster girls, right? Yeah. Are they golems? Yeah. Let's kill him really quickly.
I'm in your debt.
I was petrified.
Nice one.
I just screwed down. He's having a good time. Yeah. I just need to be able to take her out. She's so beefy. And I guess that's what you get for being a boss. at last. Yeah, the health bar was decently large. It's a circle thing.
Curse you, Lord of
Lord of Calamity.
Lord of Calamity? That's the name of the Demon Lord who will bring about the Age of Chaos. The unrepentant embodiment of malevolence, whose blind pursuit of self-gratification will rain destruction upon the world. The irredeemable, uncontrollable personification of human sins. An evil like you.
Evil like me.
Demon, Therian, Lord of Calamity. Call me whatever you like. But if I'm the supposed Lord of Demons, then you're just a minion to be used as I please. Nothing more.
No, I refuse. What happened to my Diana was my fault. That's why I will fight you until my dying breath!
Stop!
Don't get in my way!
No! Enough mothers have died. I won't let you join them!
Hey.
Eleanor and Kamawana, they both lost their mothers too. It's a terrible thing.
Kamawana?
A little girl that the Abbey forcefully made into a Therian. Her mother tried to save her, but she failed. All she could do was to offer her own life to fill her child's empty stomach.
Kamawana's been crying ever since. She misses her mother.
Oh my.
If you die here, I can only imagine how sad
Are they
that
going
would
to
make
use
for
her as
Diana.
the new mother?
Diana!
You don't need me anymore, Mom. I get it. You love this new dad more than your own daughter!
Flashback!
No! Honey, I did it for you. But you really thought I stopped loving you. And the malevolence made you into a demon. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. Forgive me, Diana.
Medusa.
She'll be all right. She's just unconscious.
The kid sports was too strong.
I'll place her under a binding art, just in case.
Gotta hand it to the Abbey. Very resourceful, taking advantage of Medusa's regrets like that. Making her into a Therian who would do their bidding.
It's just so cruel.
Who cares? Reason above all, no?
It's true. The way I feel goes against all reason. There's no telling what'll happen to Heliphys once we take Medusa out of here. And yet I'm doing exactly that, all on account of my own hang-ups. Even crushing Medusa's honest resolve.
He wasn't strong
According
enough.
to reason, malevolence is the fault of the individual. You assume no responsibility or guilt for what happens to them.
I refuse to turn a blind eye to the consequences of my actions.
Wait, we're
chose
going
this
to
path
take
to
her
seek
away.
the truth, not to deny it. If I'm to betray reason, then that is the very least I should do.
You're too much, you know that? You and Medusa both. Quit overthinking things. Just blame all the suffering on the Lord of Calamity. Makes life easier.
Velvet,
Blame Velvet for everything.
I'm not trying to cheer you up. I'm just saying it doesn't bother me. Whatever's coming, I can handle it.
Level up. I like him I read all that.
Scout ship.
Do I have currently? Howdy, howdy, how are you? That's based on playtime. This is really tempting though. That's no problem, it's no problem. Your time is your own. Don't know what to use for these, mostly. Can leave that for now. Maybe it's a bad idea. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Maid in the Abyss is pretty good. Did you watch only few episodes? Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to watch the other season, but I need to get around to that. I've been really busy. Yeah, but the kids. Yeah. Well, the kids using the little talisman thingy-mabobs, right? Right. But yeah, I think there's also a movie too, but I don't remember. So. Oh yeah. So, you know when I was talking about that it was going to be cancelled? Basically that Bunny Girls arc, that little small arc that they had, saved the whole entire manga from being cancelled. Basically. So. Because he tried introducing other characters, but they didn't land as good as the Bunny character. So, like the introduction of her like changed the whole Mickey of outcome that was going to happen to the series. Well, I guess yeah. Yeah, it basically was a turning point, I would say. It made it worse is that if he didn't succeed then, he would have to try again because he basically bid everything on becoming a manga artist. If I remember right. So. Alright. I did not know because I did not watch them. But to be fair, I probably just watched the 2 movie recaps to watch the second season because I watched it when it first came out. And that was like a long time ago, I would say at this point. Yeah. Oh yeah, Little Nightmares. I need to play that game. I think I have actually the first one free. So I can technically play on stream one day. Or put down that voting thing. Can we vote for me to play it? Well, it also depends how long is it. If it's like 4 hours or something, I could just do that on my birthday. Make it like a birthday stream. Yeah. Who's that?
This Nordal. It looks a lot like Grimoire and Bienville, but there's something different about it that I can't quite put my finger on.
I agree. Those two are positive.
Like, meaning this has a little horror, survival,
glamorous too.
Bit of cuteness, I guess.
Radiance.
So.
Yeah. You think so? I think it's more lethargic or absent-minded.
Okay.
Like I can't
I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I haven't actually played it.
I'm 1,000 times cuter than that.
Yeah.
What's cute about you? People
I remember a few scenes. I think the pigs eating at a table, and a few mannequins and a few other things. But I haven't actually played through it. I don't know if that's the first one or the second one I'm talking
I can
about.
never entirely be at ease around it, if that makes sense.
You think so? Actually, I think it's cute.
So yeah.
It reminds me of a little baby.
You think this looks like a baby?
I remember when my sister was about as small as that doll. She had the tiniest little hands, and she tried to grip my pinky as best she could.
Really?
I'd take my pinky with her fingers wrapped around it and poke her cheek, and she'd just be all smiles. I swore to myself I'd always do whatever I could to protect her. Once she got a little older and started fixing meals, lots of weird things began to happen around us. Wherever we went, she was in danger. Demons attacked us. A dragon tried to kidnap her.
Jeez.
That's when I first realized what it was that I carried. That the cause of all my sister's pain was my blessing, my Reaper's curse.
So, you left her behind and went on your search for
Oh
a
my,
way
oh
to break
my.
the curse.
Right. And that's when I met Eifried. It was from him that I first heard about the Nordals. He thought the stories about them were all just baseless rumors.
I guess we'll never know for sure unless we gather them all. But...
What is it?
I think something good will happen once they're all together.
Why do you say that?
Well, because we found this doll, you shared some of your past with us. That makes me kinda happy. So I think we should get the other three, so more happy stuff happens.
Hard to argue with you there.
Oh, yeah. Because it's been a while, I don't remember. Usually my anime list might set you in the right direction most of the time. So, I really need to watch the second season. I need to watch a lot of things, to be honest, so... I'll do that when I have more time. I can't. It's just looking upwards on this thing.
wondering, do you think I hurt Medusa saying that stuff to her back there?
I suppose you might have. But I was thinking the exact same things you were. Losing a mother. It's always a tragedy. I'm glad you stepped in and stopped her.
Thanks.
That Eleanor. I swear, she feels way more responsibility for everything than she needs to. You think we need to worry? What if she pushes too far and erupts with malevolence?
Malevolence is born out of many things. A prideful ego, the self-righteousness that turns a blind eye to one's inner contradictions. Eleanor is different. She's mindful of her ego and strives to confront her inconsistencies of character.
She has a purity of heart that won't be tainted by the emotions that create malevolence. No other quality is as essential for an exorcist.
So she's probably okay?
For now, at least. But human hearts can be fickle things. Who knows what the future holds?
I doubt you got anything to worry about. For most exorcists, purity is a construct of the Abbey's teachings. But Eleanor, she's the real deal.
She's not your average exorcist, I'll give you that.
Purity is handy for any exorcist. But more than that, it's a rare and precious temperament for living. Everybody's got an ego and certain internal contradictions to some degree. Facing one's own ugliness in an honest manner is never easy. To be a normal human is to live carrying malevolence. It's just how much you let it control you that varies.
I guess malevolence might just be a fact of life, huh? But Artorias can't accept that.
Running them over. I don't want to go through the secret passage anymore.
Well, I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Let's slip through town and head for Titania before that changes.
My question is, how do they walk past with the Medusa-looking character? But I am really noticing.
So this is your secret hideout. Once I get free, he won't stand a chance.
Once I get free, you won't
You
stand
all
a
had better
chance.
sleep with one eye open.
Look how worried I am.
Welcome back! That's Kamoana.
She's the same age as Diana. Did the Abbey really turn someone so young into a Therian?
Eleanor!
Tessa, please, would you be able to talk to her?
Is this a trick?
Kamoana may be a Therian, but deep down, she's still a normal little girl who misses her mother. I can't do anything to console her, no matter what I try. But if it were you...
You okay?
The party's not full of the motherly type.
You can call me Medusa, all right? Do I scare you, honey?
A little, but not as much as Velvet and Dial. But don't you think I'm scary? I had a bad dream earlier. My mommy said I was scary. And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
She didn't
In a way,
want
yeah.
me anymore.
She would never. Your mother would never think that about her daughter.
But how do you know?
Because I'm a mother too. Mothers always love their children, no matter what. No matter if we die. No matter how the world changes. There's nobody who loves you more in the world than...
It's okay. You don't have to cry.
I hope Kamawana and Medusa won't have to feel so lonely anymore.
Yeah, trying to stop the waterworks gets old fast.
Listen, if it's not too personal, was your mother,
She's dead. I lost her when I was even younger than you.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine. It just means we've got things in common. So no feeling sad and alone, okay?
Hey.
Oh no, I'm
Hey, the
fine.
bonding.
I don't feel lonely or anything, I swear.
What's gotten into you? You're so strange sometimes.
No,
Alright. Welcome back, Skelter. Did you find your wallet?
Yes, of course. I'd be honored. Thank you. Are exorcists supposed to be so polite to a grand poobah of calamity or whatever?
Sure, why not? Besides, the Demon Lord ought to not trouble herself over such trivialities.
Yeah. True.
Rumour's calling for you. She says to bring Laphicet and meet her at the observation tower.
Got it.
We better get going then.
It's a really cute scene, though. Where is she? I did have to pick the most annoying place. Cheese.
Hey, do you all have mothers?
Where'd that question come from?
That's
Well,
unlucky.
After hearing that Velvet, Kamawana, and Eleanor all lost their parents, I just got curious.
My mother was a strict, frightening woman, but she died a long time ago.
I see.
I have no parents either, but the wicked witch who took me in said I was born from a peach that floated down the river.
Coming from you, I'd almost believe that.
And you, Eisen?
We Malakim are formed from untainted mana. Sometimes humans are reborn as Malakim, but they retain no memory of their previous lives. In other words, we don't have blood relations like humans do.
I see. By the time I was aware of anything around me, I was already tethered and being called number 2. I suppose having no mother means I don't have any memories before that. I told Medusa that losing a mother is painful, but I can't know how painful it is.
Go easy on him, Eisen. He's just a kid.
I'm just telling it like it is. But listen to me, Laphicet. You can share deep connections with other people, even if you don't have a biological family. Malakim, too, can form precious bonds. True friendships, even family.
That's right. Your words wouldn't have stopped Medusa if they weren't true in your heart.
You really think so?
I'm sure of it.
It's far better than being a witch born from a peach.
Nonsense! There's no nobler way to be born! I have an everlasting friendship with a dog,
a monkey, and a peasant,
and
Pooh.
I hope he's right.
Oh my gosh. She is awesome on so many levels. I think it was the North Watchtower. Yeah, I heard that somebody's
Said
making
that
a
Malachite
port.
can have familial ties. But
Um,
what makes you and your sister siblings if you're not related by blood?
Well,
oh, I don't know. I heard that there was getting a emulator
born
port
into this world from an Earth pulse
for
point
PC,
up
but I
on
could be
Sacred
wrong.
Mountain. I remained in
Today's
that place
just
for a long
your
while.
unfortunate day, I
And then
guess.
one day,
Unlucky
she was
pet
born
pet.
from the very same Earth pulse point. Before we knew it, we had wound up living together under the same roof.
Are two Malachim always siblings if they come from the same Earth pulse point?
No. Other Malachim were born there, but I never felt like they were my family. But something, I don't know what, was different with her. If she was sad, I'd feel sad. And if I was happy, she'd be happy too. She can be abrasive, but when she smiles, it's like nothing else. I swore to myself that whatever happened, I would protect her. I made a pendant from a stone on that sacred mountain and gave it to her as a lucky charm. Of course, she just wears it as a necklace.
And your pendant? Did she give that to you?
She had the same idea I had. She made the pendant herself and gave it to me as a good luck charm. Without either of us having mentioned a word of it beforehand, we each gave each other pendants in the same shape on the very same day. That's when I really knew that what I had felt all along was true. We were brother and sister.
Is that her in the picture?
Yeah. It's a self-portrait she drew for me on the day I left home.
Did you draw her a picture of yourself?
No. I don't exactly have an artistic side.
Well, I'm sure that if you looked inside her pendant, you'd find a portrait of the person who matters most to her.
I hope so.
Yeah, and it would be nice if it was you.
So that's him having the urge to punch her right there.
Ah, there you two are.
Hi, teacher. Have you made progress deciphering the book?
I have indeed. It turns out there was a second counting song. I've already transcribed it. Would you read it aloud for us, child?
Okay. When the 8 malevolences overflow, in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples and restore them to time immemorial. 4 Empyreans shall wield a wrathful sword and cleave the great devourer, 2 asunder to sleep beneath the earth, as scarlet moonlight illuminates the evil. The nameless Empyrean hath one heart. The nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Oh, yet more delightful material to keep us awake at night.
If I'm understanding this right, it's discussing the specific nature of Innominat? That's what I believe, yes. When the 8 malevolences overflow in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples.
So, when the world is at peak malevolence,
Oh my, that's what you are
use that
today.
power to bring an
You
end to
need
all.
some hugs
Is that it?
and head
He's
pats.
going to wipe out all of humanity?
Is that what the Abbey is after? Is that why they've been trying to bring back Innominat?
No, Artorias is not that kind of man. His 2 primary ideals are the many over one, and the restoration of order through will and reason. He sacrificed Laufey to protect this world, not to eradicate it.
You mean that's who he is as far as you know, yeah? People change, Velvet. Perhaps the shepherd gave up hope. Maybe he lost faith in mankind. Fools prone to sin, endlessly generating malevolence.
He's not like that. If that's all true, then what point was there in Laufey's death?
Is there anything else in that book?
Yes
time.
and no. This
You
copy
take
itself
the
is
entire
incomplete.
stock.
There ought to be further pages, but they're missing. For now, I've done all I can.
There must be an original somewhere, right?
Without it, I doubt the Abbey would be plotting Innominat's revival. We can be sure they have complete understanding of their Empyrean's nature.
But this was the only copy in the royal villa. If the original is out there, who knows where it could be?
It's getting pretty late. Why don't we call it a day?
Yeah, let's get some rest.
Hey, Laviset! Medessa let me sleep in her bed last night. She's warm for a snake lady.
That's great.
She's gonna help me take a bath now. You should come join us too.
What? I couldn't.
It's okay. I don't mind at all.
Hey, Kamoana. Did you know? Dial started to grow a brand new tail.
Oh my.
Wow, really? I want to see.
He's up at the observation tower.
Let's go see. Medessa, you too.
All right. But don't run, or you'll trip.
It's nice of her now. She was bent on like killing everyone and leaving.
Thanks, Eleanor. I appreciate it.
Having some girl trouble, my little Malik?
I'm just glad Kamoana and Medessa are starting to feel better.
Yeah, they both still have a long way to go, but it's such a relief to see them smiling.
We've got bigger things to worry
Magically,
about.
something magical
Hurry up and
happen and
locate the
everything
next Earth
works out
point.
right.
Right. Okay.
Must you always be so blunt, Velvet?
I must, in fact. We're up against the Abbey here, and sooner or later they'll find this place.
That's true, but still.
Do we go find another hideout?
No, we'll keep on the offensive. We'll capture the remaining Therians before the Abbey finds us.
As a swordsman, I can respect that mindset.
I'm not so sure we could hold this place anyway.
We've got no obligation to.
I found another Earth Pulse point. It's in the eastern part of Eastgand, I think.
Eastern part of Eastgand.
All right. We're headed for Eastgand.
Then our first stop should be Port Taliesin.
What is he doing?
Grimoire always looks like she never wants to do any work, but despite all her grumbling, when she starts a job, she gets it done. And quickly, too. She's frank, but she still takes care not to say anything to hurt anyone's feelings. I have to say, I like that in a woman. It's charming.
Well, sorry if I'm inconsiderate and charmless then.
I didn't mean it like that. You're all still so young and have led different lives. Can't fault you for being you.
Well, if you're saying we lack a certain air of maturity, I might not disagree.
That's for sure. It's true Lord Artorius has scolded my lack of composure at times.
Although I do get the impression that Grimoire has been dependable like that since she was young.
And it's a good impression at that. Old Grim's been that way since the day she was born. I hate to admit it, but her combination of insightful words and deadpan expression has charmed the hearts of many a Moloch. At her peak, she had a fan club 8,848 members strong, and her dinner shows would sell out the day the tickets went on sale. Molochim came by the droves to doze off listening to her live readings of ancient books.
Wow! I had no idea she was so popular.
Yeah, she's even a regular feature in Who's Who Among Norman.
Now that I think about it, I could see how a person could interpret her lethargy as patience and her vague dispassion as maturity and poise. Compared to her, I'm just...
Were you just trying to imitate her?
No, I didn't mean to.
Whether you meant to or not, that kind of felt like her just now. I can see it in you, waiting to be awakened. That sophisticated charm.
Me? Sophisticated and charming? I don't know.
Try talking like her. You know how she lets her sentences trail off. This is your make or break moment here.
All right. I think I know what you mean. Here goes nothing. Oh. What do you think, Laphicet? Do I sound like her?
No.
It feels a little off, but you're definitely doing it. I think. Aw, you don't have to grow up, Madam Eleanor. You're cute just the way you are.
You stay out of this, Bienfu!
I threw it.
I knew this would be big.
What did I find? Swimwear. I was thinking of a bikini for some reason, but no, it's not.
When mankind's despair reaches its pinnacle, Inominat shall reach out and bring an end to all.
So that song bothers you too?
No matter how many times I read it, I don't see any good in it.
Understanding that ancient tongue is difficult, right? Perhaps there's another interpretation? Maybe the end to all actually means an end to all human suffering, for example.
That is a possibility. But we're far too lacking
Not
in
what I thought
material
it
to
was,
know
so it's also
anything for
really
sure.
nice, but...
We need the other half of that book, or some other text on Inominat.
We don't have the time to search for it. Wouldn't even know where to start looking.
And don't forget that that book is just a copy. Whoever transcribed it might have made an error, too.
That's an unexpectedly sharp insight coming from you.
I'm an expert at errors. When Miss Magilu made me copy magic tomes for her, I did it pretty half-heartedly.
Didn't that cause a lot of problems?
Well, when she tried to cast a spell from one of the tomes, the spell exploded in her face. It's really her own fault, though. She told me to copy 100 books in 3 days! That's impossible!
Oh, how cruel!
Cruel is right! That witch is a real devil, I tell you! A slave driver!
Look at her now.
Bienfu, let's go somewhere a little more private, shall we?
Miss Magilu!
Hush now. There's no need to worry. I'll make it a half-hearted punishment.
The exploration of the outer seas is going super well.
Yeah, it's all thanks to you guys chipping in.
Oh, we haven't done all that much.
Well, don't rest on your laurels just yet.
Yeah, the
Worse
beach
things happen
scene.
at sea, you know.
Just what you
The
need.
scouting ship could always get eaten by some giant tentacled horror from the deep.
I'm just saying that they could do some anime magic and just gender bend all the characters. That'll make it better, right?
I wonder what's still hidden out there for us to find.
Terror Island,
Right.
for one thing. According to ancient legends,
Clearly.
it's an island that moves across the outer seas like a ship.
Really? I've never heard of an island like that.
Nobody knows if it's real or not, which is exactly why we have to try and find it ourselves.
Awesome! I can't wait to get to the bottom of this.
Don't get too excited just yet, kiddo. It's good to have enthusiasm and all, but I bet this place is called Terror Island for a reason.
I'm not too worried. Like Eisen said, challenging the unknown is what Ifrit's pirates do, no matter what the risk.
Looks like you've caught the bug too.
What? It won't? Okay, what about, gender bend everybody except Arthur Morgan and make Arthur Morgan to a thin boy? Would that make everything better?
Not that I really care, but who ended up winning the fishing competition when we were trying to catch a Therian?
Man, that was a while ago. I lost because I came away with nothing.
No, it was a draw. As I'm sure everyone remembers, all I fished up were octopus demons. We were competing over who would catch
Clearly.
the Therian. Demons didn't count.
Interested in my interesting
No,
fantasy.
the loss is mine, and I'm not giving it to you.
That's not just something you can up and decide like that. In fact, by fishing up those octopus demons, I put everyone in danger. That should count for negative points. I lost.
Who cares? It was all in fun.
I care. Every competition must have a winner and a loser, no matter what. That's just how I see it.
Yeah, I'm with Eisen on this one. It doesn't do anyone any good to make the final results murky.
I can't believe I'm going to do this. Eisen, your curse would mean that the odds were stacked against you from the start. That doesn't make for a fair competition, does it?
Yeah, she's got a good point. We'll just have to settle the score some other way.
What can you guys do? Play cards? Chess? What?
Cards are a no-go for me. I'll just end up drawing jokers.
And I can play shogi, but I don't know chess.
Then what about arm wrestling? Would that work?
Yeah, that Arthur Morgan beach episode.
Hands is just asking for trouble with malevolence.
You're both adults, so why not a drinking contest?
That's it. If we have a drinking contest, we'll be able to compete on an even playing field.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that. I'll have the crew bring out the drinks.
Well, that's one way of resolving it, I suppose.
Whatever gets it done. I'm not gonna
Alright. Have a good one until we meet again.
Drinking contest. You're gonna need some tasty snacks to go with all that alcohol, right?
Definitely. Let's go out and fish us some snacks.
Yeah, let's take out the little boat. We can even pick up where we left off our fishing competition.
Didn't we just figure out he can't really fish?
Yeah.
We were just about to finally resolve this mess. Why'd you have to go and stick your nose into it?
What? Why are you yelling at me? I didn't do
Anything wrong.
Hey, get this! I was out fishing the other day, when before I knew it, I'd wound up near a Class 4 island. Once I realized what was happening, I tried to turn the
What's
ship
with this
around,
accent?
but then it got dark all around me.
Was it a sudden storm?
I wish! It was this great monstrous bird! Damn thing had wings big enough to cover up the whole blasted sky!
That sounds like a bit of a stretch to me.
You think I'm lying? Then check it out for yourself. You just might not make it back alive.
A huge bird.
Yeah.
This island's really something. No way I'd want to go to prison here, but it'd make a great hideout. If I'm gonna be left in charge of this place, I'll turn it into the best hideout ever.
You're in charge?
Someone has to look after this place while you're all running around, maintaining the ships in the base, watching the Prince and Medusa.
Oh, you're trying to forget the nightmare.
I'll keep this
Which
place running
nightmare?
ship-shape,
The
so that you
beach
all can
episode
focus on
nightmare?
looking for the Therians.
But those are just
I'm just saying, a gingerbread.
You're an
That'll make
navigator.
everything better, right?
Isn't that a waste of your
Or
time?
you could just make Arthur Morgan into like Finn the boy and the gingerbread and everybody else.
But is there anyone besides me that could handle all of this by themselves? Besides, ever since I lost my tail, my balance has been off. The seasickness is killing me.
That's your story and you're sticking to it? Tell the truth. You don't want to come because you're afraid you'll be hurt again.
No, that's not it at all.
That's the good thing I had Twitch unblocked at that. Another random island. Snowy island. God, this is really tempting. I clearly need bunny ears. Even though Arknights have the I forgot the name of the main female with these types of ears, and they just call her a donkey instead. So. But yeah. It's gonna just be a easy fight, probably, like the last one.
We can do this.
Kill all of these things. Oh, let's go, let's go. Backbird. I don't know. How would you, not sure the right word for that.
I refuse to fall here.
There might be some better word, but I don't remember to describe what you're feeling. Yeah. There has to be something better. Like worry, but I'm not sure if that's anxious. Probably anxious would probably be better. Yeah, probably that would be better, maybe. Anxious feeling. I'm in the dream world.
It's sour. So you've kept your sense of taste. In my dreams I have. Nowhere else. Does that make this a dream? It would have to be, wouldn't it? After all. I devoured you. That's right. Don't you go forgetting. How could I ever
Well,
forget
it depends if it's like it's just a late reply or just first the silent treatment. I guess.
How could I ever
forget her?
Looks like the fog's rolling in.
Yep. Eleanor, there's something I want to be sure we get perfectly clear.
Alright. What is it?
Laffy said is not your little Moloch.
What? That's all you wanted to say? You realize he doesn't belong to you either, right?
Indeed I do. Laffy said's his own person, and not anyone else's.
You're right. Malachim aren't just tools to be used by exorcists as they pleased. I'll be more careful not to forget that.
Good, as long as we're on the same page.
Since we're on the subject of reminders, you haven't forgotten our little bet, have you, Velvet?
You mean the 100 gold on whether I'd break? No, I haven't forgotten.
A word of caution. People can fight against pain, but they can't fight against happiness. If you're keen on winning our bet, I'd steer clear of ill-fitting dreams.
Sorry to break it to you, but all I have anymore are nightmares.
Yeah, clearly nothing but that.
The fog's cleared. Good
I
thing
was
we didn't wind up
expecting a
getting
more
lost in it.
Eastern
Of course we
theme.
didn't. Who do you
coming
think is
here.
running this ship?
A bunch of shameless rogues who are very good at shameless roguery.
Damn straight.
But it's strange. These waters don't usually see much fog.
Nothing but that, indeed. I was hoping that when I came down here I would have a save point. Straight from the harbor.
Whoa!
So this gives off a
It's like a
Mediterranean vibe.
This used to be the base of operations for a rich trading family. When trouble came knocking, They were ready for it, to say the least.
Wow. They must have had a lot of enemies.
But that was a long time ago. Nowadays, it's just another town in the middle of nowhere. But even so, to us, it was the big city of our dreams.
You know this area well.
I grew up near here. Keep on going, and you'll run into a ball. My home village.
Then, the Therian is...
Yeah, somewhere in my village.
Is that okay?
No one will know me there.
It's been too
Everyone
long.
I knew,
And they've
I
been
already
devoured.
devoured.
Meow. I did not have enough to open that chest.
Ah, damn! I forgot today was the day Nico was coming. I missed out on buying that special quiche.
That's too bad. I wish she'd just open up a shop here. You'd think it would be easier than always having to make the long trek from a ball.
I heard she doesn't want to leave the village because she's waiting for her missing friend to return.
What are you
Oh
talking
my.
about? A ball's nothing but a ruin!
What? Well, you're a morbid young woman. Sure, the place was hit pretty bad by a demon a few years ago, but it's not like it's abandoned.
Many of the villagers were hurt, but thanks to Lord Artorius, nearly all of them survived in the end.
Can't be!
It certainly is. In fact,
my.
there's a girl from there, Nico, who comes here once a week to sell things.
Just yesterday, my husband sent medicine to the general store there and got some juicy prickleboar meat in return.
That can't be right. With my own hand,
Velvet?
What's going on?
That's what I'd like to know.
Velvet said a ball was wiped off the map, but it sounds like someone's been coming from there with things to sell. Do you think a new group of settlers moved in?
Apparently that merchant Nico is someone Velvet knows.
She said something about Artorius having saved the village. Do you think it had something to do with the Earth Pulse point?
I can't say. We've heard too many conflicting things.
This feels wrong to me. Really, really wrong.
We won't find the truth by wandering blindly in the dark. The path forward is our only way.
Right. It's not like we can turn back.
But Miss Mogulu, what if there's darkness ahead too?
Then we'll take a nice nap
Oh,
together.
you'll eat grass.
Forever,
What about grass soup?
probably.
You just put in some boiling water, some grass. I missed the save point. It was right here. But anyway, I am going to get to sleep. My mouse is slow. It's really fast now. I am going to post the poll. For the next game, if you have not voted, it is still, I have to double check, but it's still pretty close. It's pretty close still. I think it's 2 votes difference. If you have not voted, you can vote now. Like I said, I stream from 8 p.m. Eastern Time every single day, East Coast of United States of America. But, yeah. I am going to go sleep, so until next time. Yeah, until next time, see you later, guys. I'll be streaming this game. Except Saturday and maybe Sunday. I'll have to make up my mind on that one, but yeah. So I know, like,